It's the NFL on EA Sports.
And we've got the Dolphins' creative quarterback.
He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Dolphins and the Bills.
And it's coming right up on
The Miami offense will make their way onto the field. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
The thing that stuck out to me, Mike, was when we met with him this week, immediately, right at the start of the production meeting, was his ability to take ownership of last week's loss. He said, listen, if I don't make those 2 interceptions, we probably win that game. And when you go back and watch the tape, I love how hard he is on himself. He played pretty good ball. If he can eliminate those couple bad throws, a couple bad decisions, when he's good, he is as good as there is in the NFL. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
He'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense.
The Dolphins offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. With that, why don't we give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Here's a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. A pickup of 15 in the air. Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Here's a give to Achane. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another 1st down. 1 quarter in the books. 14-0 is our score. And we're back to South Florida after this. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. A run up the middle with Achane. The ball comes out. The Bills have got it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down.
The Dolphins offense and their... They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. He'll drop to throw. This one intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. The Dolphins offense and play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. They'll look to throw. Sending it deep for Waddle. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He runs with it.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
3rd and long. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And is caught left side by Waddle. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made there by Waddle. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Adonai Mitchell, the intended target. And that'll set up 4th down.
I think it's...
Right away, they'll set up to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. complete. It's Waddle. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Now a stoppage here for an injured player. That's Jalen Waddle, who's in some discomfort. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. To the air now on 1st and 10. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll take this down to the 43. A short pickup there. Here's a 2nd and 9. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. 2nd and a yard. To the left side. That's caught by Mitchell. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. That's caught. It's Mitchell. Still going. And he's in. And 9, Mitchell. Touchdown, Miami. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
This is it.
And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Now a deep ball for Mitchell. And he's going to take this one all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Going right sideline and complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far, that has proven to not be the case.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. He keeps it himself. Second down and 8. That one taken in by Mitchell. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it over 300 yards passing in this one. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Adonai Mitchell. Touchdown, Dolphins. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception. So a road win here for the Bills, and make that a 5th straight victory, as they're looking tougher and tougher to beat every week, especially heading to playoff time.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
And we've got the Dolphins, leader at quarterback.
He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball. 4 touchdown throws. It's the Dolphins and the Raiders.
So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And they'll be led out by their 9th-year quarterback.
And he's got to be feeling pretty good about his individual performance from last week's game. I mean, he did throw 4 touchdown passes, so he's in sync with his receivers, and they're very confident. Did have 1 interception.
Yeah, the 1 pick.
And
they lost.
Yeah, so no matter how many touchdowns he threw, if it comes in a loss, he's not going to be satisfied.
He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
You look at this Baltimore defense.
In that win last week over the Giants, they were very good.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and trying to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, do you now decide that I can't throw the ball against this team and try and run it like crazy? Or do you challenge them? This is going to be fun.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. A big thank you to his defense. They forced the turnover on downs, and that meant that the interception. Here's Achane to start the drive.
And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, this defense for the Ravens, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and trying to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
The Dolphins at 4-7 now on the year. They come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, Sanders. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down. Looking to throw. Sanders escaping the pressure right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10.
A run straight ahead with Achane.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Sanders flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run. Achane.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there.
And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown.
Devon Achane with his 14th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Dolphins will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They'd lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. The drive starts with a run from Achane.
And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
And it's complete to Mitchell. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
He's up over 50 yards receiving now in this first half. It's a 1st down.
Operating from the gun, Sanders.
That's another one complete to Mitchell.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
It's caught. Mitchell. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 36. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
2nd down and 8.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, Sanders. He finds his man, complete. It's Mitchell. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 22-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. Brought down at the 20.
Nice job there on the tackle. Keep him to the short gain. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every play is spectacular. Not every play is for a loss. Make the plays that are in front of you, keep it to short gains, and you pile up statistics.
Flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now
Now Sanders from the gun on third down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And the Dolphins are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
Back to the ground, Achane.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get his second touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a second.
Achane is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. So the rushing touchdowns continue to stack up, CD. That now 15 for him on the year.
And give him a ton of credit for staying healthy, being a smart runner, and it's showing just how important he's been to his team. He's got to be their MVP at this point in the season, and those votes may have been turned into league MVP votes when it's all said and done.
The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field. Here's Sanders throwing to start the drive.
Throw caught by Achane. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning.
The end result, 21 yards. Looking to throw. Sanders. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Sanders from the gun on 3rd down.
That is caught.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 41-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Back to throw. Sanders escaping the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Flush to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And based on my math, They've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a...
So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a... They'll start on the ground here on first down. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
2nd and 9 now. Eluding the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop.
Dolphins offense returning to the field. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if... To throw is Sanders. Throwing to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Sanders. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 4.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach, he's in big trouble.
Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Sanders. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Up the middle, Achane. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. 2nd and 6 from the 10. Operating from the gun, Sanders. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. This game, it's been defensively oriented on both sides, so I guess it stands to reason that the play of the game comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game. You know that.
That's right.
Anytime we have
That's
a
right.
defensive battle, but that, as you said, it stands to reason that's the way the game tilted. Someone had to make a big play, and the way the defenses were dominant.
The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. Sanders now throwing after the interception. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Boy, what a turnaround. They exited the lockers with a nice lead, and now all of this. What's happened?
So when you start to run...
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for Baltimore, their very slim playoff hopes get a boost as they move to 5-7. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for Miami, the playoffs look to be out of reach now as they drop to 4-8. And they'll get the extra week to think about this one as they return to action.
It's week 14 of the National Football League, and we've got the Dolphins, leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Dolphins and the Vikings, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. And it's going to be the man under center who brings him out now in his 9th NFL season.
Split them here.
Looking to throw right away. That's Mayer. He's got it. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
1st and 10, looking to throw. He locates Adonai Mitchell. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Pass play now. This finds Mitchell complete. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They're now set for 1st and 10. Dropping back to throw. Catch made by Mitchell. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 17. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back now, pressure on its way. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to... The Dolphins. Airing it out to start this drive. That's going to be caught by Mitchell. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. And with that last throw, a memorable one for him because it gets him to the 3,000-yard plateau for the year. To mark every quarterback tries and honestly expects to hit over the course of a regular season. Throwing now from the gun. It's caught left side by Mitchell. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Setting up a throw. Throw left side, complete. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. All set up now for 1st and 10. He'll throw it yet again. It is caught left side. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Achane on the inside give. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Throwing on 2nd and 6. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
The Dolphins. Throwing now on 1st down. He's on the move. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Here's pressure, and he's dropped by the Vikings. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
That sure ended up being worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming.
The Dolphins. Back to throw on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
2nd down carry for Achan. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Cut out left. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. He'll throw it. He's got a man left. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Cut at the 10-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Forced out to his right. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Achan will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So now, here's third and goal. They're going play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. The home teams. Second half begins with a run by Achan. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Second and 13. He's on the move. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Third and long for him here. Hauled in left side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. The home teams ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. On first down, they're going to start out with Achan. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going for it again.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 41. Receiver hauls it in. And he's taken down at the 30. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Here's a throw. Fired in there and caught. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game, even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, and none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is...
Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Achane takes it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a third-quarter lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set.
The home teams. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the 23. This finds Mitchell complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Now looking to throw. Catch made by Mitchell. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami. From midfield now. Connects with his receiver. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Achane, a first down carry. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Here's 2nd and 7. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Here's Achane up the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami. Gain on the ground here with Achane. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
This time it's a passing play. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignments, hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And they take this in for the score. The Dolphins take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL.
The offense being led back. Now a handoff to Achane. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or...
In the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we've got the Dolphins' creative quarterback. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Dolphins and the Jets, and it comes your way next.
So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And we get a glance at their leader in the huddle, the veteran, in his 9th season now in the league.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100-plus the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
You see the numbers on the ground a week ago for Achane.
14 carries, 58 yards, and a score.
And when he went over 1,000 yards last week, you know what it did for their offense? It gave them a true identity because everyone's going to talk about this. The offensive line's going to take pride in it. Of course, the guy carrying the football will. But how about the coaching staff? When they go in and talk contracts, when they talk to reporters, hey, we had a 1,000-yard rusher this year. That means something in today's NFL.
2nd and 6. Flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
When you talk about this Jets defense,
they've been pretty good against the pass. Not amazing, but good. Number 13 in the league.
So I'm prepping for this game. I kept asking myself the question, what's keeping this group from being top 10 in the league against the pass?
and
Too many mistakes, especially little mistakes. And those add up into big mistakes. Big mistakes add up into points against you.
That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from. Working his way into the secondary, figures out defenses and finds weak spots in order to get open.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Sanders looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mitchell. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 33. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Looking to throw. Sanders. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and 10. On the handoff, it's Achane.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Early down stuff will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And it's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So Miami coming out for their 2nd drive.
Here's Achane to start the drive.
And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Second and 9 now.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw. Sanders.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a...
Miami's offense set and ready to go.
Now Sanders to throw from his end zone. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball, and if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And it's complete to Mitchell. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 3rd catch of this 1st half for him, and this one is a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Sanders eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
A run straight ahead with Achane.
And he's going to get this down close to a 1st at about the Jets' 24. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
Here's Sanders from the gun on third down. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down. That catch, by the way, number 542 in his NFL career, that draws him level with Lance Allworth, who was a Hall of Famer with the Chargers back in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, the man they call Bambi. So if you're in that type of territory, catch the same number of passes he caught, you know you're on your way to a big-time career. And just think, he's not through yet.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Achane.
And he is in. Touchdown, Miami.
Devon Achane with his 17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Little old school eye.
How about that? Was that a fullback, tailback, running it into the end zone?
Miami set to take over.
Sanders throwing to start the drive. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched it deep. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun. Sanders.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
Again, he'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll look to throw again. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. He's got it at the 15. And all the way in from the
Ball, let's go!
Adonai Mitchell
with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Dolphins have broken our tie as they take the lead. Now, he's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front.
The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3.
To throw is Sanders. Throwing to start the drive. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Now Achane on 1st and 10.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
First target, first catch, and a 1st down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
This is 2nd and 8. They'll give this to Achane.
And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun, Sanders. Flush to his right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 29-yard line. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
50 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Second and 4. And it's caught.
And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. And a stoppage here. We're going to need to take a moment as a Jet was shaken up on that one.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Achane fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Achane once more, pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line.
This Jet defense so far standing tall. They need another stop now, 3rd and goal.
Achane will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Let's go!
So the run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Here again comes the captain of this offense leading his crew back out there now.
And the defense is playing good this game.
The drive starts with a run from Achane.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
And a stoppage here. We're going to need to take a moment as a Jet was shaken up on that one.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Oh, they're pressing Mitchell, Bill. He's faster than some Korean automobiles made in the 1980s. You don't really want to press him.
Looking to throw. Sanders. He's going to let it go deep from Mitchell.
More!
35. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Adonai Mitchell with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
Dolphins offense returning to the field.
Sanders now throwing to start the drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mitchell. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. So a little more space to operate now. 1st and 10 from right around the 12.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Sanders. It's caught. Mitchell. And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. 1st down. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Now 2nd and 3. Up the middle, Achane.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
So on the other side of the field now, it's
here we go, Bill.
They've got things rolling on this drive.
They're pressing Mitchell. He's faster than some Korean automobiles made in the 1980s. You don't really want to press him. It's a bad move.
Switch it up here and look to throw.
That's a bad move.
Let's go for the end zone.
Fuck your brother.
Touchdown, Miami.
Adonai Mitchell, 38 yards. And the Dolphins up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter.
Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in.
2nd and 7.
They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Jets will bring in a nickel set as they try to stop this third down. Operating from the gun, Sanders.
He had a man open, but
what? Bro, how do you not catch that, bro?
They're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
It's Mitchell. It's all good, bro.
The Dolphins offense and their quarterback set to take the field once.
And I don't know if they can make the playoffs, Bill, but they're going to try. They definitely can't lose any more games if they want to have a chance at the playoffs.
Now from Achane. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for Miami,
their chances of finishing over 500, they remain alive as they move to 6-8 on the year.
And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they'll drop to 9-5 on the year. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Glendale to take on the Cardinals.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got the Dolphins' creative quarterback. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Dolphins and the Chiefs.
So here are the Dolphins now getting set for their initial possession. And a peek at a guy with a lot of experience. His 9th year now in the NFL under center.
His game last week reminded me of the old song, accentuate the positive, because that's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air, receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're a running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. You see the numbers on the ground a week ago for Achane. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Here's 2nd and 8. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
You talk about this Chiefs defense.
They sit at number... in the NFL right now against the run.
Stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
That one good for 13 and a Dolphin 1st down. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And he's got it inside the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Ah, let's go.
Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Dolphins respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
What a pass by Shedeur Sanders, Bell.
They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. He gets away from 1. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Second and 3. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. That's caught inside.
Oh! What a pass! Let's go!
Mitchell with touchdown number 2 in the game, and now 11 on the year. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double.
Out is their quarterback with his
Damn, bro, my defense can't stop anything.
On his first 2 drives.
Come on, bro.
Here on drive 3.
Throwing to start the drive. Sanders flushed out right. And he'll get this up past the 25.
That's a late hit, bro.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down. Looking to throw. Sanders. He finds his man. Complete. It's Mitchell. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Sanders eluding the pressure right. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Creeping up on.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're pressing Mitchell. He's faster than some Korean automobiles made in the 1980s. Let's see what happens.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
No.
This is intercepted. Past the 20.
Oh, man.
And he will take
That's fucking bullshit.
But Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare. After a week's worth of preparation, probably not prepared for this. You throw the pick 6, and now you're behind.
Now Sanders throwing after the interception. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. It's caught. Inside the 25.
Let's go.
For a Miami touchdown.
Adonai Mitchell
On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
and the Dolphins get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone. The Dolphins offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession.
Here's Sanders throwing to start the drive. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack. Disaster there, resulting in a loss of 7 on 3rd down.
The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more.
Throwing to start the drive. Sanders. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw now on first down. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The scoreboard tells a story for him, a little bit bleak. And while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close. But the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. It's a big play there for Miami. 53 yards.
Trying to cover him has just been an absolute nightmare for these defensive backs because he's touched it for 1, 2, 3 touchdowns already. And this was nearly a 4th. Another gigantic play. He's been completely unguardable.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
And here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
This is Achane.
Let's go.
Into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
Devon Achane. That's his 19th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Dolphins have cut it back within a score.
They go I formation. Fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a lost art, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while.
Miami's offense set and ready.
Oh, big stop by the defense. Let's go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
Looking left side, and he's got him in.
Oh, Shedeur slips it in there, Bill.
Just short of the 45 at the 44.
The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game.
1 quarter remains here in Week 16. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the 4th. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Now a run by Achane.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. A 9-yard pickup, just 1 yard away from 3 consecutive first down plays.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard. Hands it off out of the gun.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short.
They'll run for it with Achane.
And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
He finds his man complete. It's Mitchell. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Sanders Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Operating from the gun, Sanders. He finds his...
Oh, what a pass!
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Back to throw again. That's going to be knocked away.
Oh.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage.
That was close.
They like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Here's Achane.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Sanders from the gun on 3rd down.
That is caught. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it.
Let's go! They tie it up, Al.
Devon Achane with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. And his stellar campaign continues. That now his 20th rushing touchdown on the year, a number that very few running backs have ever reached in a single NFL season.
So now here comes
Yes!
the Dolphins.
What a stop by the defense! Let's fucking go!
A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
49 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie.
Here's 2nd down and 3.
Looking to throw. Sanders. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
That's another one complete to Mitchell.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here's 1st down.
Oh, shit, here it is. Oh, they're pressing Mitchell, Bell. Oh, they don't got a safety deep either. What are they doing? Here we go, Bell.
Back to throw. Sanders.
Ah!
He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell.
Oh!
Gets it away, and it falls down incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the 2nd quarter, he may very well have run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mitchell. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts.
Oh, the Chiefs are calling a timeout, Bill. That means they're nervous. They got him on the ropes, Bill. They got him on the ropes.
First and 10 here. Here's Achane.
And he stopped immediately there. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game.
I'm going to just see if they give me a press. If not, I'm going to run it.
Another try.
No press.
10 now. And they'll run on the inside.
Let's go.
And he's going to get 7.
And a big run by A-Train.
The 27. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go.
I think we just got to run it.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now.
If you audible, if you like fake audible, it messes with the computer.
Inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense
I swear it works, bro. Sometimes you just do a fake audible or a fake hot route change, and the computer, it'll give you that opening. And we're going to run it down.
The Dolphins going to take their second
One
timeout,
time.
as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks.
We got one timeout left. We're going to run it and call a timeout right away.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. First and 10.
Come on, baby.
Achane
Don't fumble, baby, please.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they stop
Here we
with
go.
28 seconds to go in this football game.
Oh, here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go.
And his kick is indeed good.
Yeah.
Celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset.
Oh, and a big win for the Dolphins, Bill.
They ultimately decided to try to come up with a touchdown on that last play when all they needed was the field goal to force overtime.
Yeah, and the reasoning behind it, that's what we're all waiting
Let's go.
for, because sometimes there's things that we don't see on the surface.
Dude, Mitchell's better than Waddle, man. Waddle got hurt, and I'm doing a lot better now. Mitchell, because I can't change where... I can't put the guys in the positions I want, because I'm just the quarterback. But this Mitchell kid is nuts. Waddle's too slow. He's like old Waddle. He's like 9 years from now Waddle. So he's like all old, and then this young Mitchell kid comes in and he's just dominating, bro. Oh, what a win. I think we still have a chance for the playoffs. Come on. Look at this Mitchell. Look at this Mitchell kid. I think he's leading the league. Look at that kid. Oh, dude, that guy, dude, is nuts. Okay, he's not a made-up character. He's real. I never heard of him.
It's Week 17 of the National Football League. And we've got the Dolphins, leader at quarterback. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Dolphins in the pass. And it
Miami offense will make their way onto the field. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
He's coming off a really nice 3-touchdown performance in last week's win, Mike, but outside of that one errant throw, he did a really nice job of protecting the ball and was seemingly in control the entire game. This defense all week, they talked about trying to bait him into making some mistakes, so he's got to be careful about falling into the trap. But if he does that, I tell you what, I really like their chances.
You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. He's going to run it.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. He'll try and run it here. It's Achane. Good work on the ground. He's got it. 1st down. Up at about the 42.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
Now this time they'll look to throw. Now a deep ball for Mitchell. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate...
What a pass by Sanders.
Pass play. They find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, a modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. They'll stick with him again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the wall.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way.
Powering forward. He's in. Achane. Touchdown, Miami.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over.
Out comes the offense, led by the
and a big stop by the defense.
Once again. And the numbers will show he's been one of the top quarterbacks in the league all season long, right up there among the leaders in passing yards. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 6. He'll drop to throw. To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
Here's a give to Achane. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. That's caught. It's Mitchell. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Back to throw. That one taken in by Mitchell. And they'll take this down inside the 35. And with the yardage picked up on that last throw, that's going to move him over 4,000 yards passing for the season. Even in today's age of offense, still a meaningful number for quarterbacks and not an easy plateau to reach. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw. Thrown left side. The catch is made. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Second and 7. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Now a screen.
Oh, let's go. And the perfect time to call a screen, Bell.
Touchdown, Dolphins. His 2nd touchdown of this first half.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain.
Oh, and a big stop by the defense. The defense is playing a lot better lately, Bell.
On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And they're going to get him down right at the 25.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset. But as always, there's the exception to every rule.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And he's going to be close to a first down, up to the 34.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Two minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Miami after this. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield. 3rd and long. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Man, these guys never press. If they're gonna stand 15 yards behind or back from my receiver, I'm gonna just hit that curl route. They're just gonna give it to me.
Towards at
I'm
least
intending to take
finishing
it.
this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. There's that man again. Another catch. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. This is caught at the 2. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Here's H.N. trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short. One more time, it's H.N.
Oh, thank God. That was close. Oh, let's fucking go.
Touchdown, Miami. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
On 1st and 10, it's Achane. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that could all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Well, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. A run up the middle with Achane. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Finding his tight end there.
Oh, what a play, Bill.
First and goal coming up. They try to finish
The old zigzag play.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the 3rd, that anything's going to change.
I'm still learning these guys' playbook, man. They got some weird-ass plays.
How well he's played.
From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal.
Yeah, see, if you're doing a run, if you do like a fake audible like this, it messes with the computer. It works. Let's go. That's fucking cool.
Touchdown, Dolphins. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this 3rd quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because what...
They'll run this one straight ahead with Achane. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. Once again, it's Achane. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Oh, finally we get press coverage, man. It's been so long. Mitch, you don't want to press Mitchell. He's really fast. Here we go. Watch that safety. We got it.
He'll take a shot here for the end zone.
Oh.
It is incomplete.
Did that DB keep... Oh, what a play by that cornerback, bro. We had it. Look at that. Look at that safety right there. He's done. I'm not even looking at the receiver, but look at that play by the cornerback. Oh my goodness. I'm not even mad at that. That was a great play.
3rd down.
The defender saw this the entire way, Mike. He actually ran the route before the receiver even got to his
Whoa,
spot.
they're pressing him again.
Unfortunately, this one
I think we got it now. I'm going to go for it again. Mitchell can run like 25 miles an hour, so just got to get a good release off this guy. I think he's got it.
On 3rd and short yardage. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete.
Dude, that cornerback's nasty.
3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the...
All right, big field goal here. Let's go.
On the handoff, this is Achane. He'll be taken down after a gain.
And you always want to make sure it's on conservative at the end. Especially with A-Train, since he fumbles like a fucking madman. Alright, let's just give it a look and see what they do.
2nd down and 8.
Nah. Let's go with the run.
Working from the shotgun.
Damn.
He'll hand this one off. And
It's like that.
Well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
See, if he's playing like 15 yards off Mitchell, I'm just going to do the curl. Like, it's not that exciting, but I'm not going to not take that 3 yards.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw.
Oh.
And this drive is over before it can
Fucking
start.
came out and guarded him, so I had to lay off.
4th down.
Outside of a turnover,
right.
this was probably the worst case scenario. Immediate pressure in.
And a big stop by the defense.
They'll begin here on the ground. And a good push defensively. They're going to get him down back at the 10. Now, following the run, one of the
It's so funny, the computer loves to do injuries to stop the clock. It's so funny.
Athletic training staff's going to take a look.
Whenever they want to stop the clock, they'll just have an injury.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. On the ground is A-Chain. And he's going to get this up
What
to
a
the
run by
22-yard
A-Train.
line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it.
I'll play a couple more games. Oh, look at the press coverage, man. It's so fun. Dude, sometimes they don't press at all the whole game. It's crazy. Like, it's so fun.
To the air now.
Oh, we got it.
1st and 10.
Shedeur's got a cannon.
Mitchell.
Oh,
Broken up. It is
bro, that
incomplete.
DV Crockett is
Shot on
nuts.
touchdown. Couldn't connect.
What the hell? This kid is crazy. We got to get him on the Dolphins. I mean, look at how fast this guy is, bro. Mitchell's like one of the fastest players in the NFL, bro. And he's just staying right with him. Look, he's in front of him. That's crazy. Dude, that kid is nasty. Wow. We got to trade for him. Shedeur's got to go talk to the GM. Be like, yo, we got to get this kid, bro.
That we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
Let's let this cash out.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. 3rd down and 9.
Make some good plays today.
We'll try to get this one on the ground. So a win here for the Dolphins. And that's now 4
And a big win for the Dolphins.
as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL.
Damn, we gotta play Buffalo, bro. This team is so good. They're so good, bro. This sucks. We're gonna beat them, though.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we've got the Dolphins' creative quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Dolphins and the Bills. Next on Madden Football.
Oh, the defense gives us some good field position, Bill.
Now the former Texas A&M Aggie, here's Devon Achane. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Down to the 4, it'll be second and goal. They'll go with him again.
Let's go.
And he will fight his
That was huge.
Devon Achane. Touchdown, Miami. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And, Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
They'll run with Achane. And just a short pickup there to the 35. They'll come up on a second down and 8. They'll throw out of the gun. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. Here's a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. That's the first grab of the game for the man leading the entire league in receptions coming into the weekend. He gets his team a first down. Now, Achane. And he'll take it down inside the 20. A run into the red zone. A pickup of 6. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Now they'll set up to throw. Jalen Waddle, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
The defense is coming up huge, Bill. Last time they played the Bills, I don't think we stopped them one time.
himself upfield, and he cannot do it. Knocked back at the 2-yard line.
Now, there hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about on either side of the ball, but at least now the defense is trying to be that spark. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon to try to get this team going?
From his own end zone, he'll set up to throw. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on
And they got press coverage, Bill.
Big body like this tight end. Get the
On
ball in his
Waddle.
hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
We're gonna give him a look.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. Sending it deep.
We got him! Let's go, Bill. What a play.
And they are not going to catch
Fuck their
up to
mother.
him. He will score. 88 yards. Touchdown, Miami. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the
And Waddle's first
but in
game
order to
back
do that,
after
you
being
have
on the
to give your
injury
quarterback
list.
time for those receivers to get downfield.
And he makes a
Give credit
difference.
to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. On the carry, here's Achane. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? He'll drop to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
That is caught left side by Waddle. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run. But the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be...
Bro, he's holding him, bro. That's fucking bullshit. That's 5 yards right there. Bro, that's interference, dude. That's fucking bullshit. Maybe not.
So, of course, you prefer to
It was
connect on that
close.
throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Here's H.A. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. Back to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one.
Damn, that was close.
There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
They'll look to throw. Catch made there by Waddle. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Off he goes.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
They face 2nd down and 7. That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So now Mike McDaniel will send out the field goal unit. This a 48-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Dolphins going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late. They'll start on the ground. It's H.A. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. Here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, here's a handoff. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. They'll stay on the ground. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9. Now this time they'll look to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's to Waddle again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. A run up the middle with Achane. They'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Here's 3rd and 7. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And the Dolphins are looking at a 1st and goal as he's taken down at the 2-yard line.
Really nice throw downfield on that conversion. Brings up a new set of downs. And defensively, Mike, this feels like desperation mode. If you allow them to finish this drive with a touchdown, this game feels all but over.
2 yards from 6 points. It is 1st down and goal. Here's Achane. And he will take this one across into the end zone.
Ball! Let's go. I don't know if they can make the playoffs, Bell. It'd have to be a wild card.
To his amazing total on the ground this year.
We'll find out soon.
25, closing in on the all-time record. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. He's got room to the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff here, up the middle. Not much there. We'll get this down inside the 40. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll stick with him again. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Right back to him on 1st down. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And once again, they try the same runner. They get the same result. Back-to-back carries of no gain. Now it's 3rd down.
What a pass by Sanders, Bill.
Touchdown, Miami. That is second touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Now a give up the middle. And he's going to take this past the 45, and that's good enough for a first down. He'll only be able to get the 47-yard line. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. His 11th grab of the game. And a first down. Up the middle they go. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. And a minimal gain there, down to the 20. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. It's a nice run there. It gets them down to the 6.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when?
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. That touchdown #1 for him on the year. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively. The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by the... Down to a knee, and that will do it. They wrap up the regular season with a victory. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. They're able to finish the season in style as they get the victory here in the finale in Week 18.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Jets and the Dolphins, and it kicks off next on Madden NFL 25.
This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. And they are really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. We managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
From the 36. Hauled in left side. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Back to throw now. He's got a man left. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami. Let's go. Here's Achane up the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Here's 2nd and 7. It is Cup left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. He's dropping back to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game remains to be seen, Brock, but no doubt about it on that opening drive. He was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, Kate, I think it's twofold. Number one, this guy, you just know, you want to get that engine started because when it revs hot, big things happen for this offense. Number two, you felt like there were people there you could pick on defensively. And this defense better find some answers for this playmaker.
On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Now it's Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
From the 34. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better deep than the offense executing.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Throwing with a blitz on the way. That's caught for the first. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. A-Chain on the inside give. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Now a handoff to A-Chain. And they take him down right along the 30.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Running back sent in motion left. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Could not beat the defender there. But still plenty of options left on third and short. Trying to pick it up here with A-Chain. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Going to the ground again on first. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
From the 23. Toward the sideline, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner with the INT. Well, we both saw what he was doing, Brock, trying to work the sideline there, but I don't think he ever saw the corner sitting back and just waiting to break on that throw.
And that's what the good ones do. They use the sideline to their advantage. It really becomes a
interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Locates Adonai Mitchell. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
To throw it on first down. Throw left side, complete. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. First and 10 from the 41. He'll look to throw. Catch made by Mitchell. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
3rd down from the gun. Cut out left. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
They'll motion him out of the backfield left. He put everything he had into this one. And in for the Miami touchdown. A 2nd touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation. We both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place. But 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Airing it out to start this drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls. Down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
2nd down carry for Achane. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Launches one deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 3rd quarter lead. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
They'll start the drive with Achane. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on it.
Dude, Frazier gets hurt? What? Man, this computer just hates me.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
That was my best receiver, and then they just got him hurt. He wasn't even in the play.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Sorry, we got Mitchell.
I know from the position
Mitchell's fast.
Sometimes you hand that
I can roll. I'll fuck with Mitchell.
And you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw.
There we go. There he is.
And that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
But damn, Frazier was dominating.
From the gun on third down. It's caught left side by Mitchell.
I know, fuck with Mitchell, Bell.
This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time.
Can I say that in the booth? No, you cannot. That's offensive. Oh, sorry.
All game long. As long as there's time left, he's
can I smoke this bowl marijuana in the booth? No, that is definitely not allowed. Oh,
We've
sorry.
reached the end of 3 in our week 1 opener. It's Dolphins. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Here's a handoff for A-Chain. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he doesn't find open space. He only finds a defender who makes the stop. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Oh, shit. We got press coverage, Bell, against Mitchell, he's pretty fast. He's faster than most Korean automobiles made in the 1980s. So if that safety even flinches, we're going deep. He flinched.
They'll try and throw it here. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield.
That's what we do. That's how we do it.
And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding his targets. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Pass play on 1st and 10.
Oh, let's fucking go. What a pass by Sanders.
It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. If you're going to complete that one successfully, Brock, you need the perfect throw. Just the right touch. And you also need a guy who can go up and get it.
Dude, Mitchell's a badass.
Yeah, need to be able to muscle somebody off the ball.
Now we got Mitchell and Frazier.
Go ahead, I don't care.
Waddle's an old man.
It does come down to the timing of
We got some good receivers now. Seems getting good.
You run out of room, and you don't give yourself that kind of chance.
Oh, big stop by the D. We're making the playoffs this year. We're going to win the Super Bowl this year.
Achan, a first down carry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Running it now out of the gun. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Yeah, if they're giving you like that much room, you gotta take that curl route.
Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. This finds Mitchell complete. And this one's worked down to the 30 before being stopped.
You know, like, if they give you that much room, you gotta take it.
And that's gonna give the Dolphins a first down.
I'm not gonna not take it. Especially on all Madden level where they cheat like a motherfucker. I'll take what I can get.
Looking for a throw here.
See how he tried to trick me?
Now he takes
Faded back on it.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Here's Achan.
There we go. Let's go.
And he works this to the 15 before they make this.
And they're going to start the season 1-0, Bill.
And yep, there's a player injured.
They're undefeated.
Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. A give now from the gun. And he has this one down to the 8-yard line. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Another carry for him. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Back-to-back carries here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. It's 2nd and goal. They give it to him again. And he runs it across. Touchdown.
Oh, touchdown. They're undefeated.
Locked up the win right there. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner.
I like this team this year. We got some studs on this team. I think we can make a run at the Super Bowl here. Finally got some good receivers.
On 1st down, they'll run. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You call that 1st down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
And they're undefeated.
So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and we've got the Dolphins leader at quarterback. He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball, 4 touchdown throws. It's the Dolphins and the Panthers, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 25.
It is time for football. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon Achane. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
When we met with these coaches during the week, Mike, they told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup. Fresh set of downs.
On the ground, here's the 4th-round pick from the April draft. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Throwing now from the gun. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
On 1st and 10, it's Achane. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Miami. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
Dude, Frazier is the truth. This guy is nuts. We're going to win the Super Bowl with this kid. This guy is nuts. We're going to win the Super Bowl with
They'll begin here on the ground. And that one going to be closed down to the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first.
Oh, big stop on the defense. Let's go. Oh, big stop on the defense. Let's go.
On the handoff, this is Achane. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
They'll look to throw. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
Oh, fuck their mother!
And he's got it.
What a pass by Sanders, Bill. And Frazier's a problem, Bill. He is a problem. He's going to be the best receiver in football.
That is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense...
On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And Achane with a big
The offensive
run.
line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And the tackle's going to be made down.
Achane's unstoppable.
The trend around the league, Mike, is that we've seen that running back has really turned into a young man's game. And there's something to be said for having some fresh legs, fresh out of college. They love the dynamic ability this guy brings to their rushing attack. And it's clear why.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
And we got press coverage against Frazier. It's must-see TV right here, Bill. We got press coverage against Frazier. It's must-see TV right here, Bill.
Now this time they'll look to throw. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
Oh, boy.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there.
What a play.
Throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but then once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts.
And there's a new glitch in the game where it switches your plays around. Thanks to EA Sports.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. He'll drop to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. Start on the ground. Brought down at the 21. A gain of 1. Here's a 2nd and 9. got this up close to the 35-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Trevin Wallace.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. His throw left side is complete. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and Greg in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll get...
And... They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Back to the drawing board for this run game, Mike. The offensive coordinator and his staff, they have to do a better job giving plays, giving opportunities to their offense to find success on the ground. Because right now, they have no answers for this defense.
This one is caught. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A run up the middle with Achane. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Second down and 8. They'll throw out of the gun. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. That's caught, left side, it's complete. He had 2 touchdowns earlier, looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a 1st down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a 3rd down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on 3rd down? 3rd downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll turn and hand this one off. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again. Here comes 3rd and 6. throw right side, pulled in by Mitchell.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll have a Dolphins first down. He gets it up past the 30 to the 32.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Oh, shit. They're pressing Frazier. Oh, shit. They're pressing Frazier.
Going for it all. That is...
Whoa! Fuck their mother! Let's go! Frazier is unstoppable.
Inside the 20.
When you get big gains like that, Mike, it's pretty easy to see why that stat line just continues to grow. And if defense doesn't come away with a plan to stop this guy, we could have a record-setting performance on our hands.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. They'll run this one straight ahead with Achane. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Now, faking the give. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is caught at the 3. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Tie game, fourth quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first and goal. Here's Achane trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1. A little closer. Here's second and goal. One more time, it's Achane. And this time he will
let's go!
into the end zone. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Miami. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense.
Oh, big stop by the defense. Let's go. Oh, big stop by the defense.
On the ground is Achane. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. And that is incomplete.
Oh, he slipped, bro.
In this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So
Oh, let's go. What a stop by the defense. We got a good defense this year. Oh, we're definitely winning the Super Bowl this year. We got a good team.
Here's a give to Achane. And he'll be brought
What a
down
run.
at about the 13-yard line.
fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. First and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is...
There's the computer using the injuries for timeouts.
Late in the game.
It's hilarious. Oh, shit. Oh, we got press coverage against Frazier, bro. Shit's about to get real. Oh, shit. Here we go.
They'll drop to throw. Now he'll air one out.
Whoa!
And he's going to be
Let's
taken
go.
inside the 40-yard line. draw 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now, H.A. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. The Panthers, they're going to burn their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Seemed to me, Mike, before that ball.
Let's kick the field goal. Please make it, bro. Yes, it's over. Undefeated. Let's go. And this is a great season, Bill.
To run their early season record to 2-0.
And this is a great season, Bill. Oh, it's Frazier, bro. This kid's nuts. Dude, this kid's gonna win us a Super Bowl. Oh, it's Frazier, bro. This kid's nuts. Finally, I got a crazy receiver. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, this kid is nuts. Look how big he is, and he's so fast. And we got Mitchell. We got some really good receivers right now. And our defense is really good all of a sudden. I think we're going to... Miami's definitely win the Super Bowl this year. I think we're going to... Miami's definitely win the Super Bowl this year. I think we're going to... Miami's definitely win the Super Bowl this year.
It's week 3 of the NFL, and it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Dolphins and the Saints. All that and more coming up next.
And out come the Dolphins now. On the ground, here's the 4th-round pick from April's draft. Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
And you look at this Saints defense.
And they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
You have to like the way that they played in the first month. They have to be very proud being a top.
Oh, they're pressing Frazier early, Bill.
Their goal, though, in this one, see if they can improve that ranking.
Oh, they're pressing Frazier early, Bill.
Here's 2nd and 8. He's going to wind up and air it out. That's caught inside the...
Whoa! Let's fucking go, boys.
A big play there. His 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Dolphins are on the board first here this afternoon.
Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He connected on his first pass of the game for a long touchdown, so we'll see what else he's got up his sleeve as they start 1st and 10 again.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just float from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Flynn. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Looking to throw. Sanders flushed out right. That escapes the sack. And past the 40 before he's...
Oh, what a play by Shedeur! Let's fucking go!
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the 1st down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
You see the numbers on the ground a week ago for Achane.
14 carries, 82 yards, and a touchdown.
They're coming off of back-to-back wins, and I think a lot of credit belongs to this guy right here because, to me, he's not only carried his weight, he's carried a few other guys along as well. He's helped draw defensive attention away from not just him, but open things up for his teammates, too. So if this winning streak is going to continue to have some legs to it, he has to remain effective and put together another nice game.
Here's a 2nd and 7. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle, Achane. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. Achane will take this in for the Dolphins.
Oh, let's go.
Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. The drive starts with a run from Achane. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Sanders. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and now fall incomplete. There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next.
They got a good defense this year, Bill.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll be upended at the 18. That's a very helpful pickup of 9 after the play began at the 9. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Looking to throw. Sanders. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That'll put him at 96 yards receiving now for the game, and he's got a 1st down as well.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Up the middle they go. Flynn. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Right back to him on 1st down.
And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
That is caught.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 34-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Back to throw. Sanders eluding the pressure right. And he's going to go down here as sacked. They push him back to the 34.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Flynn. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Looking to throw. Sanders.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Operating from the gun. Sanders. This is caught.
And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Achane is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Sometimes offensive can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play.
So now the Dolphins set to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight in the
The 3rd quarter begins with a run by Achane.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
To throw is Sanders. From the gun on 3rd down. It's caught. Mitchell. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll bring up 4th down.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball.
The Dolphins about set to go to work on offense. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on. Here's Achane to start the drive.
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
3rd down and 1. They'll run for it with Achane.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Miami set to take over. Now Achane on 1st and 10. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 59 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Going for the deep ball. And that is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 35. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13. On 1st down, Flynn. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Back to throw. Sanders. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
Sanders now from the gun on 3rd down.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
This crowd was on him pretty good after he threw the pick 6 and won the game.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Flynn.
And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sanders. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete.
And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Up the middle they go. Flynn.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Sanders. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 18. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Flynn. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
A run straight ahead with Achane.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. It'll be first and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's Dolphin football. It's also Dolphin lead to begin quarter number 4. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal.
They'll run. Achane.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up second and goal.
They'll run it. Achane with it.
And he is in. Touchdown, Miami.
Devon Achane.
His third touchdown of the game and 4th on the year.
And the Dolphins are closing in on a third straight win as they widen the gap further here in the fourth quarter.
And that right there is the definition of a statement drive. You're in the fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. The Dolphins offense now ready to go back out onto the field.
They'll give this to Achane.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. The Dolphins on third down, 5 out of 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Sanders. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on first down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if you picked up the first down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the first down because in college football, the clock stops with every first down and actually aids the defense in that situation.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
On the handoff, it's Achane.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Third and 12.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And that is incomplete.
Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who.
The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field. And they take a knee. And they'll indeed take a knee. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins.
Well, if you step back and look at this, CD, a pretty impressive victory. Not the best defense in the NFL they were going against, but it is a top 10 defense in this league, and they're pretty sound, but yet they found a way to get it done and get the victory.
Yeah, I got to give them credit because I think their game plan was really, really strong for this one. They knew